let's get the stream on the go. Run around here. Tell everybody what is going on, what happened. So yesterday, found out that there's a file issue where everybody that was joining this map got kicked out of it for fatal errors. So Bear ended up, I ended up sending Bear the save file. He downloaded it or uploaded it. We joined him. He sent me the file back last night. We tested it. People were able to join. We were good to go. He got on here with that save. He cleared a little spot up there for the bagger to go. He removed these blocks because the future idea is to take this and move it down here so that we can just drive up, dump, drive back, drive up, dump, drive back, rinse and repeat. It'll be on the same level as essentially the pit. The idea up there is to take, somebody is going to run the bagger across that way, and I'm now not 100% sure on what I was thinking about it or not, but I think it was, we're taking the bagger, the small bagger, running it across to give enough of a shelf for this bagger to be able to sit on there, bring that wall back as far as it can go, and then the bagger, this big bagger, is going to get put on this shelf and run back on. So if there's one done here by the bagger, then it's going to be, this one here is going to be done by the bagger. I'm not 100% sure on that. But the idea is, once I get back from doing what I got to do, now I got to run here pretty quick too. So the bagger, the small bagger is going to run this shelf. The big bagger is going to either go where the small bagger is, or we're having that issue again, are we? Okay, according to Bear on according to Bear on the map, I'm having a that crash issue again. And I didn't do anything different. So again, I'm not 100% sure as to what the hell is going on here, but the map. Alright, I'll just join onto you, and then I guess people that are gonna go and join are gonna join onto me. Like I said, I gotta run here pretty quick. So once I get into game here, I will I'm just gonna go into the drone and watch the map for a minute or a couple minutes. It'll probably be about a half hour to an hour, as much as I hate to say that, but I did say I was going to be on streaming today, so I'm going to get that stream going. Yeah. Another thing that happened as soon as I turned on my computer to try and stream, I don't know if it might not have anything to do with the same process at all or not, but I got on and Streamlabs or OBS told me that there was a file missing that was enabling me from advanced streaming. And then if I was to click, did I want to advanced stream? And if I said no, I wasn't even able to stream at all. So I had to reset my computer. When I reset my computer, I'm now able to stream, but maybe. I'm not sure. But I mean, if this is what it's gonna take, then this is what it's gonna take. But there is something else that needs to be yeah. Somebody's been busy. But yeah, alright, so what I'm gonna do, since Bear's essentially gonna be running this anyway. Yeah, I hopped on and I seen the fuel truck was pushed ahead, and I didn't know if you used the fuel truck or what, and I walked up and noticed that there was a big pile of ore behind it. Yeah. So for now, I do one. Step back here, make sure that I'm completely out of the way. There. Tory vehicles. Drone. Wish this thing moved a little bit quicker. Alright, I would say that should be good there. Alright, so the plan, that bagger, run across. This bagger, I don't know if he's just going to continue until he hits that wall. Wall we're going to potentially build around that city. And then once he hits that wall, he said he was going to turn 90 degrees and head towards the pit. Depending on how well that bagger has done what it needs to do up that way, will depend on whether that bagger goes up where that bagger is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna switch screens and you guys can enjoy this while I'm gone. guys had a real good view of fucking snow, and Bear's name was Zero Ping. Real nice. We get a couple things set up here now, and yeah, hold on. Mic stand fell down, so I had to fix that too. Alright. I got that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured the foggy part. I mean, I kind of zoomed in a couple times while I was out on my phone while waiting. Yeah, what else here? Share all the stream stuff. I haven't done anything yet, and I'm already a fucking hour and a half into stream. Literally just sat here. But I wonder. I got everything done. All right. Look up first. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll be short a little bit. Yeah. So it'll be 6. It's done. And 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. There's a bit of a mess to clean up. Two, three, 4, 6. I guess I'll pick away at this to get rid of it as well. What's going on here? Why am I unable to? Oh, because it's already cleaned up according to... Okay. Weird. I can now. That in there. Fast as that? It's filling up pretty quick. Alright, so I guess the plan was I'm gonna go grab the shovel, the cable shovel, and dig this out. While I'm at it, I'm gonna grab this truck. Actually, I'm gonna move it here. Put that fuel truck away, out of the way, because I know somebody will run into it. Vehicles. This one. Post it right in the middle. There. Hopefully when I get in this truck, it's not going to send that thing flying. And of course. You're gonna want to go probably a brick or two below the surface of this, aren't you, King? King. Bear. Sorry. Reading King's messages and trying to talk to Bear at the same time. Bear, you're gonna want to go down 2 bricks, or yeah, 2 bricks lower than this surface, right? In order to get the... Actually, you're gonna probably want more because you're gonna want hoppers to fit in there. Only 1 brick? Use excavator to dig where hoppers go. Okay. Almost sounds like they changed the bucket noise on this thing. Check Twitch stream chat as I can't talk in your chat. Moment. It sounds like they either changed the noise to the bucket on this thing, or every time it closes it makes a sound glitch to me. 'Cause it did not sound like that before. All there was a thump before. Now it's like a squeaky door kind of thing now. Maybe I forgot to grease it. moving that time because I was hitting the truck, or was I moving that time because of the... That was because of where the shovel was digging. This game is called Out of Ore. Lou Reeves. I think right now Steam has a discount going for this game right now. I would say the price, but depending on where you are, the price is different. So I know it'll tell you that there's a certain percent discount on it right now. sure that truck is loaded. One more scoop here. So I can hang the bucket and then go dump this truck and then come back and start again. Try and line up the bucket or the box a little bit better, not be so side loaded. So in the process of doing this, I just thought about it there. Bear, is it possible? I know we were talking about making the plant bigger. If we were, because I think you have the plant set up, everything is kind of replicated from where I'm sitting towards the garage. Is it possible to just literally do all of that again, more towards the garage attached to the current plant? We just probably need like 100 more windmills in order for it in order for us to get enough power for it. Like how you have, as you can see here, you got your 4 tumblers. Is it able to, are we able to just make it, let's say 8 tumblers and move everything? I make two stories and twice the size. Okay, so you're gonna essentially just make this plant again above it. take that whole one down and start from... Ah, okay. Take hours to rebuild. Yeah. Your time or real time? I mean, at the rate that I'm going with this shovel, I'm digging down a little bit anyway. I might actually hit the right height by the time I get in there. If I keep going the way I'm going. Should probably back up and put some blocks in and make it so that I'm actually hitting the right height. I'll actually go grab the loader and clean up the edges here now while you're doing that. That way I got a nice clean place there to do work. think I'm just gonna finish this off with the loader. Be way quicker. Looks like I might have found one of those old prospect holes of yours there, Bear. Might be the original tunnel that we're digging down. Well, my original character, the original owner of the server, has a whole shitload of the concrete bricks on his inventory. Okay. Were you wanting to inspect and see if this was the original prospecting hole that when we were first scoping out the location of the plant, or where the plant was going to be? That's one of them, yeah. The other heads to the pit. I'll actually go check the... So was that just a prospecting, checking for the level of the rich metals? Or was that the tunnel that went all the way over to the pit? I'll hop in there and take a look here in a second. Yes, never hit rock there. Okay, so it's literally just a hole. Okay, here it goes. So I'm not jumping up out of that hole. That's full. Close enough. Okay, so if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there is a link in the description below for merch. where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked to your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a bit more. If you're wanting to play on the map here with us, all you have to do is put in the comments that you're interested, and I will get you the server information to join. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have some stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow, and I won't be doing the mad rush like I did today. That was a last minute thing that family comes first, stream comes second, put it that way. And yeah. So tomorrow I will not be streaming. I got some things I gotta do. I will be back again on Tuesday at 11 Mountain Standard Time. We are still having the server issue where if people join this save on my map, like if I'm hosting it, there is an issue with people joining. So what we've been doing is Bear is the, I guess, the host computer of this map right now, and we are going from there until hopefully tomorrow. I think they were saying they were going to look into it, or somebody was going to be on possibly looking into it on a Monday. So we'll keep our fingers crossed that they come up with a fix on Monday, and then we'd go back to just having me join my own map on my own save on my own computer, and going from there. At the rate that we're going, I will probably still be uploading a saved map while some extra work is being done in the background, and going from there, which I have no problem with doing, Bear. If you want to keep doing what you did there last night, where he removed the brick from here, from this section I'm digging out, and he dug a little section up there for the little bagger, and put it up there and dug a little bit with it. But yeah, as of right now, the me being able to host this map seems to be an issue. I guess that's the best way to kind of explain how this is working. My computer is not allowed to host this map with anybody in it except for me. If I have anybody else try and join, they get that fatal error thing, and it's a problem. Yeah, the Canadian Air, Bear says. Well, I mean, it is right now outside negative 30 Celsius, so it is cold. If you want to do your conversion to Fahrenheit, then go on and do that. But we're negative 30 Celsius here in the city I'm in. about 0 Fahrenheit. Negative 30 was closer to negative 30. Or is it negative 40 is negative 40? Negative 30 is around negative 22 Fahrenheit. According to Victor. I mean, not warm, no matter how you convert it. That negative at the start of a number is never a nice thing on either side of the fence. Yeah, true. Just one of those things that makes me happy I no longer do the tire technician work, because I would have been out working in this shit. I would look like Jack Frost right now. Would have icicles hanging off of my chin. Yeah, but you're also sitting in a truck with heat. There's a difference. Even if the heat is shit, it's still better than the direct wind blowing right on your face while you're outside and working in it. And when you're doing the kind of work that I did, you can't exactly bundle up in as many layers as you possibly can, because you have to be able to move. So you have to think, do I want to be warm? Or do I want to actually be able to move around and do the job right? You have to try and find a happy medium, and there's usually never a such thing, but you try and get as close to the happy medium as you can. Most of the time sacrificing your comfortableness or your being warm for the getting the job done right. Get a truck that has heat. Yeah, but also, if you get in a truck that doesn't have heat in this weather, you just tell them that it's down, and then they get you in a different truck. Huh? Well, they're not allowed to leave you in a truck in this weather without heat. Then that's their, you can fight that, but again, there's too many people out there that are, I don't want to say anything because I might lose my job. I'm afraid to make management work because they might be able to turn around and tell me I'm going to lose my job. And then I'm also too fucking lazy to go back and actually fight for my job because this person was wrong. Nothing worse than the management trying to scare you into doing what they want you to do, with the threat of firing you when they're not even really allowed to do it. That's again why they didn't like me. A lot of management didn't like me, but they also didn't like the fact if I was in, I was still doing my job right. They didn't like the fact that I was doing it right and still calling them on their bullshit, too. Is that a new machine that I see up there? Or is that a machine that I've never seen? A pressing one there. Got to go look. Okay, going to move this down here. This down here. What's this machine? Wear plates. Oh, okay. What's the chance? I think there's a good one. I got to, because my OCD is a bit finicky when it comes to leaving gaps and chunks and all that kind of stuff. Sure that's the right one. Just for now, pretty sure once the plant is revamped, I think we're going to find different places to put these ramps. But as of right now, those ramps are probably going to have to stay until the plant is done up. So I might as well make them look a little bit prettier. Or better yet, a little more realistic. Good for now. I only got a couple more scoops to go, and then I'm at that back wall anyway. Oh. So Bear, did you happen to get a chance to send out that email essentially saying that we fixed it even though we kind of really didn't? Or did you leave it alone so that they'll just try and fix the problem, I guess? I didn't. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're still having technical issues. And, now we're at the mercy of the devs. I just, yeah, again, I really don't understand how, like, what would my computer have less of or more of? Or, yeah, what am I missing in order for everybody to get that fatal error, even though I'm literally loading in the exact same save that was sent to me? Still having issues with it. Some more bricks in here. Yeah. It's not hard to tell I'm playing on Bear's save. It's like I jump and expect my character to come down quicker. I'm sitting there like, uh-oh, I'm waiting. He's got moon gravity with the with the jump. Get out of him. Yeah. You dig them deep enough. So I'm happy there is no lava in this, at least that I know of. I haven't found any yet anyway. You're breaking every Minecraft rule that was out there. Couple more blocks in here. It's just easier to dig a flatter. Literally, then it's just drop the bucket, drive forward, and wait for it to do its little hop that it does sometimes, and then scoop. Not worry too much about it. up, put a couple more bricks in here. And when Bear decides to do what he's doing there, I think he's going to remove the blocks that he needs to put. Or remove the blocks that he's going to be building next to. I got the wrong bricks to place in there. They're the polished ones, I think. I will leave them out for now. Cora, she'll be back. She only ran downstairs. Doggone squeaky and crying because her mom went downstairs. The Christmas gift. Let's go with... That will be installed tomorrow. Because my old keyboard is worn right the hell out And buttons aren't even working anymore on half of it. So it was needed. Yo. I'll do that tomorrow. I have no idea. I don't even know what one I have now. V2. That one's the V3. Yeah. Ornata. The Ornata V2 is what I'm currently using, and the Ornata V3 is what will be installed tomorrow. Although I think they should leave this fabric instead of this fabric.
I'm gonna open it so trust you with that?
Question is, do you trust you with that?
Yeah.
It's a knife, I'm handing it to you. You do what you want with it. I will not be held responsible for what happens with you and a knife in your hand.
It's not even a knife, it's a sword.
Which is, what do you think a knife is? Knife, mini sword, same thing. And technically, that thing is actually an envelope opener.
This is just flat.
Yeah. No, it's not. But it is a hard one.
It's solid, yeah.
Okay. And according to how thin that one is, the keyboard will be thinner. Well, thinner than the one that I currently have.
Seeing keyboard with like the lights on it years ago.
You can't see it at all.
Yeah.
That's why I constantly, if Razer Chroma doesn't seem to work on it, I'm panicking because I can't. Obviously, if I don't know where all my keys are on my keyboard, like some people, they can fucking type blind. I can't. If I don't see my keys, then I have no idea what I'm typing. Huh? Yeah, I know home row. The only thing is, my home row is my fucking 3 fingers holding the W, S, and... or the W, A, and D key. That's my home row. Alright, I think this truck is full. Almost done. Digging out this little section. Yeah, close enough to full. Bear, is it safe to say you no longer need this pad here, or do you still want this pad here? Okay. I'll do that probably when I finish filling in these. I think if I end up using up the rest of the bricks that I got, I'll just tear that out to get the bricks instead of buying more. Why? Tires are not that damn bouncy. I just took the front end of the front end loader and turned it into one of those old lowrider hydraulic cars, bouncing the front end on it. Not that I haven't seen somebody bounce the front end of a front end loader before. Those tires are really bouncy, but started with the, okay. The stairs and the lower door to get into. All the brick in here that needs to go in. Wonder if there's any. Do you have polished brick on you, Bear, or is there some in that storage? If there's some in the storage, I'd rather just use it instead of buying more. Buy some, I have 600 left pocket. Building this wall. You're already at Jesus. You're already at building the wall. Don't build the wall too good there, Bear. People will claim us as somebody else. Might start calling us somebody else. Yeah, hang on a second. This map is so foggy right now. The only thing that I see is I'm gonna run over there as soon as I finish taking this up. It's almost looking like the beginning of a dam. So is it down 4, out 1, or... Yeah. Down 4, out 1, down 4, out 1. And it's staged that way. That works. And if we really need to get up there... Alright. Yeah, nope. And if we really need to get up there, we could just do like a little staircase that goes up, staircase that goes up, staircase that goes up on whatever corner or area. And then, yeah, it's looking good. Because right now we are the whole reasoning behind doing what he's doing here is literally because I do not want to dig out underneath this. Yes, the asphalt looks like crap. Oh well, it's what it is. But yeah, the reason behind building that wall is because I don't want to dig out underneath this city. And because I don't think these things fall down, you can't dismantle them. Like, you can't pull them out or remove them or go anywhere with them. Like, I can't chop it down. Nothing happens there. Can't beat it up. Nothing happens there. It's the unvandalizable building. Oh, it's got a lot of dirt inside of it. And iron spewing inside of it. I don't know. Figure it out after. But yeah. So the reasoning behind this is just because digging underneath this, the city, they will not fall down, so they'll literally just be hovering up here. So I built what looks like the Walking Dead building here. The fences that are built around the buildings. And yeah, he's building that wall there, so that's where the mine is gonna end, up against this wall, and then continue on that way. But the walls, as you can see, is just gonna end here, and then go up that way a little bit, and that'll be it. Then we can dig out everything else around here, it don't matter. Just, I don't want the hovering buildings just floating in the air. And later on, we'll probably just fill this in with dirt till it's level with the wall. Maybe build. I mean, if we really want to get creative later on, maybe even build a staircase that comes up one little section, maybe a little tiny road or something that comes up another one for the pickup. I really don't care about anything after that. Like, it's not like I plan on bringing a freaking shovel up here, and if I do, I can use the helicopter part for that. But besides that, I think this is good. I got one shiny brick. Yeah, I think we're good. And still thinking about that, maybe flattening out in here and doing some trees or something, or if we really want to get creative, do that. If not, can probably just take it and put a line of brick in there. But alright. this way. And down this way. Thank you for no fall damage in this game. Kind of sucked to have my my operator try and operate with 2 broken legs. It's like you're operating at 25% capacity because your operator has 2 broken legs. Or as soon as you land on the ground, it's like WCB. I don't know if WCB is all across the world or if it's just a Canadian thing, but Workers' Compensation Board. Basically one of the biggest fucking pains in the asses to deal with. Alright, we're gonna make sure. Concrete. Concrete chamfer block. Polished concrete. Chamfer. Oh, that's the edge that's removed on it. I'll do 20. Sure, that should be enough. Yeah, the chamfer's got that probably not even pronouncing it right, but got the fancy edge, yeah. Yeah, let's... Oh, can't have that. That right there could stop a frickin' shovel. Yeah, I could not agree more, Victor. Yeah, WCB is a great program to protect the worker with the most hoops and red tape in place to prevent any help. Yep, could not agree more. Like I used to say, I would, whenever I was talking to people that I worked with, not the employment or employers, obviously, because words they wouldn't want to hear. I mean, they probably kind of would, but the way I used to put it, I had to deal with WCB once, and it was a pain in the ass. I threw my back out working as a tire technician, and basically the way that they would tell me, it's like, oh, you're on WCB right now, you're technically on light duties. It's like, we need you to do light duties. It's like, I'm a tire technician, there is no such thing. They're like, well, we need you to do something there as light duty. I was like, well, again, like I just said, I'm a tire technician, there's no such thing. Like, well, you can go in and lick postage stamps. I was like, yeah. A tire technician goes in to work to lick postage stamps. They really want to pay me for that. Now, meanwhile, the company itself, it's not that they want to pay me for that, it's that they kind of had no choice but to pay me for that. But at the same time, they would have rather me stay home, because that only lasted like a week or two of them saying that I was on light duty. Then it got to a point where they're like, okay, well, there's nothing in there for you to do. You're either going to be doing something strenuous that will put you in the same position, if not drag out this process that much longer, or you might as well just stay home, rest, and come back when you're good to go. So it's like, okay, finally, that's done. Yeah, got my hopes up for nothing on that one. Because then they come back and they're like, every other fucking day, you got to go see the doctor. Like, I already seen my doctor. No, you have to go see our doctor. It's like, our doctor is the one that's gonna say if you're good to go or if you're cleared. Or if you still need more time, this, that, and something else. It's like, okay. And at that time, I was just seeing a different family doctor at that time, and they come back and they're like, okay, well, this is the doctor you need to go see. It was the fucking doctor I already had. It's like, okay, well, that's funny because the doctor that you're telling me to go see is already my family doctor. So, what's that tell you? It's like, oh, well, you need to go see him again. Like, well, you bunch of fucking idiots. It's like, I'll go see him. Like you want me to. But yeah, they would send me to go talk to my doctor every other day. To make sure that he's still good. If he's still broken, basically, make sure that he's still broken. And if he's not, then we need to send him right back to work right away. It's like, WCB is just a bunch of fucking slave drivers as far as I'm concerned. They look for the fastest and easiest way to either deny your claim or get you back to work as fast as humanly possible. You don't have to be fully recovered, you just have to be back good enough. It's like you could be off for another month and then be back to 100%, but as far as they're concerned, they want you back that month earlier so that you could damage yourself that much faster and get out of the workforce, which is essentially what kind of happened to me anyway. Alright, Bear, the hole has been dug out. The walls are now built to what they need to be. I think I'm gonna go grab that roller and clean up this little patchy job that actually I did put them away, didn't I? Grab some more of those bricks and take care of that OCD issue that I just spotted. That one. I could probably just take care of this with a shovel. But yeah, a couple of companies that I've worked for, when they talk about WCB, it's like I've dealt with them once before. So if I was ever working and something happened to me, I would try my fucking hardest to hide it to the point where I could get home and say that it happened at home, because the amount of hoops that you have to jump through with them compared to just short-term / long-term disability with them, it's like if I have to come home and recover, it's a lot better and easier than what it would be to deal with WCB and their bullshit of, well, let's hurry up and get you back to work. At least disability would have been a little more sensible about it. So I would tell them, is like, even if I went home, or if something happened at work, I would try and get home and then tell them it was a bad quadding accident, and I don't even own a fucking quad. Like, to that point where it's like, I accidentally flew my rocket ship into a fucking building. Like, I don't care if it sounds absolutely moronic and stupid. It should be the exact same kind of answer as to why I would have to deal with WCB. They're gonna come up with the same kind of bullshit, only it's in the other direction of how fast can we screw him over. So yeah, that's my my personal preference on WCB and how they deal with. And that rant started all because I decided to jump in the game, and if gravity and damage actually happened, my guy would have broke his legs. Exactly. Around the same time I got a quad. Couldn't do her. Must remember, front end loader is not a. It works just like the wiggle wagon. You can't exactly just say, hey, that back axle is lined up perfectly, then it's exactly where it's gonna go. Okay, so because he's been over there digging like a madman, I'm gonna double check. Got a small tear in my calf muscle. Doctor told me a few weeks on WCB. I told him I had 3 days off to rest it. Hope that's enough. Been working since. No problem. Yeah, basically just anything to get away from having to deal with WCB. Doing okay. Wonder how would you go about building 2 more of these after this? Can't just add another belt to the end of this and it continue, is it? It's not as simple as that. Multiple splitters. Bears. Yeah. You got the what's it called down there? Coal generator. Bring down a couple lines from each of these. That'll get it last a little bit longer before it has to be emptied. Boy. Huh. Oh, at least I can use up some of it. Split early in the line. Then 2 more splitters later on. So split, that'll run this way. Then another conveyor with 2 splitters with a storage. Holy fuck, I actually think I know what I'm talking about. I say think, which is already a dangerous word when it comes to me, but yeah, I think I might actually know what the fuck I'm talking about on that one. After reading what you said, yes, I think I actually know what you mean. Yes, definitely. Would that split it enough to have enough room to fit those 2 storages in there if I did what I just said I was going to do? I don't think it... I think it might. I think what I can do is I can build it. Remember, whole plant coming down will make room. Okay. Yeah, probably want like fucking 8 storages at the rate that we're going with the amount of stuff that you got there. Off that splitter, you could put a splitter on both sides if you want. Yeah, let me use the keyboard mouse so that it... Yeah, so it'd be, this comes out here, and then I would do probably a right and a left. And then I don't think there would be enough room to attach this to, like if that was a splitter up here, to attach this to one side of the splitter, one side of the splitter that way, and then have enough room to be able to do the same thing here and do another splitter and another splitter. Again, I realize that we're removing the plant and making it bigger, better, and all that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head how the hell that would work so that I can at least have an idea of what the hell's going on. Because a lot of that right there is, it works. And it's only because Bear built it and I have no fucking idea what half of it does. Yeah. The plant that I built up top up there, I got off of a YouTube video. So, put a 4 section on splitter with a splitter on end of that. Put a 4 section. Actually, could also do the yeah. Okay, this button. There you go. Yeah, see, if it was me building the plant, it would be way more error than trial. Offsets. That would also work too. So if it was like what this is, if I did a left or a right and a left, then I could do an offset, and when I do the offset, I could put one of these on the end of each of those, and I would have enough room to be able to put one of these on the inside of this one and one of these on the inside of this one, and still be enough room in between, kind of thing, where it's not colliding with each other, and then build on the other side. I think. Yep. I had one where I overloaded my belt by oh, only 300%? I mean, at this point in time, it's probably... I wonder if it's doing it. That's not bad right now. It's only minor. And I don't think this is... No. If I were to go down to that conveyor, I'm pretty sure it would be a hell of a lot higher. We were sitting at 100,000? I want to say 100,000% on one of them. Okay. Now I haven't actually been in here yet since he even built the staircase, which is probably just a simple staircase that goes up and everything's the same. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, this belt over here, this one, the power was not going to this hopper, or this thing. The hopper. Okay, I had to, right. Yeah, the power wasn't going to the hopper, so this belt wasn't running, but everything was still falling down onto it. Yeah, everything was still falling down onto it, so that was sitting at over 100,000%. I had to split pay dirt conveyor into two last night. This right here. Or not, this one's the... That's paid. No, that one's coal. Okay, that one's supposed to be coal, and then... Yeah, this one would be the pay dirt. Sir, if you notice, there are two more sluices on the second level. Oh! Oh no, I did not notice that. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. That's a place for somebody like me to trip and fall and disappear in the plant. Oh, power cable. Okay. Hang on. just because I can now, and again, thank you, Bear. But just because I can, I'm going to. Let's go in here. Let's go in. Where would I find it? Sensors and tractors. Not in here. There. And there. That'll work. Problem solved. Is this a new machine? And I don't mean like new put on the map. Is this a new machine that they just brought out? Because I do not remember. I thought we had everything built that you could build. Steel press. No, it makes a wear plate. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that machine, the steel press. Unless I didn't really need it to build those two contraptions up there, because I don't remember having the. I had it set up where this was up top of the old plant, that was up top of the old plant, and I even made it look like this thing was actually feeding that. And I think that was it for the machines that I had up there. I don't remember. I know I didn't have this set up there. I just didn't know. Started making parts in CNC. Filters. ECUs, sensors, injectors, battery. Is bearings for other parts? Or is the bearings just the turn around and sell item? Because I don't think... Oh, bearings. Okay. Gears and large drive axle. Okay. Oh, okay. Now it's starting to make sense as to why all these little tiny pieces are there. I thought they were all meant for yeah, turbo and hydraulic pumps. I thought they were all accessories for what they were planning on doing and didn't do, where you could build your own conveyors. Because all of that stuff would work for that too. Which I don't think that would be such a bad idea for them to do later on, is give you the ability to buy or make all the stuff that you need to actually make your conveyor belts and your stuff like that. But yeah, according to how that city looks with the asphalt, I think it's safe to say I really don't care about making asphalt. Unless they can somehow figure out a way for you to be able to edge it to make it actually look straight. Unless they can figure out a way to do it, I really don't care for it. Alright, I'm gonna park this here for a minute and then stand out on the deck. And I will be right back. Okay, so now what is the plan? My game must be glitching. Nope, not glitching. Okay, that makes more sense from over here. Oh boy. Almost looks like we had a sewage leak. Conveyor's been running that entire time. Should be nice and worn out now by the time we actually start using it. Alright, well, because he's starting to dig that way, I'm thinking I'm gonna go park this, and I might actually go operate the other bagger. At least for a little bit. bumper, right joystick. Enter vehicle. Engine started. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna keep going straight that way until I start cutting off where that little bend, like almost, where the very top of the bagger is pointed right now. There's that one tree there. Maybe as soon as I get to that, then I'll turn direction a little bit. Let's see. Why? The park brake has to be on in order to operate this thing. Alright, gotta wait for the terraforming to go away. So while I'm doing that, if you're liking the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. Helps out the channel a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map with us, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will do my best to get you the server info. Yeah, back to digging. Hopefully. I can get this thing figured out. I'm still taking too much of a bite. So until anybody else wants to get in here and operate this thing, while I go and do something that's a little more moving around and stuff, instead of just moving the camera, then I'm stuck doing this for a bit. Is that material just backtracking onto me, or is it actually falling off the cliff? according to the graphic, I think it's every second tooth actually does. Oh, one, two, every fourth tooth actually does some a visual of taking out a bit of the dirt. And yes, this is the biggest, actually it's not even the biggest. This is like the second biggest bagger of the regular game. The DLC that came out gets you that big bastard down there. Bear's watching. Watching in the camera, in the helicopter, or the drone. I think I'm going to bring up. Is it the only loader? Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that loader with the... Is it the 11 or is it the 10,000? Jesus. It's been so long since I've used the damn thing, it's... Loader... Yeah, 10,000. Vehicle. Real cliffhangers here. So yeah, the reason that I'm doing what I'm doing here, I'm literally digging this out. Everything that I'm digging out here is just going to fall off the edge here. And again, like I said, I'm not 100% sure if we're taking the big bagger and putting it on this shelf, or if I'm just digging back this shelf so that the big bagger can come in here and take the shelf that I'm currently sitting on and bring it as far back as that wall. I can't remember 100% on that one, but yeah, it's one or the other, but either way, it's still gonna be the bagger coming in and essentially cleaning up everything that I dump over the edge here. try and do this. See if it even works. I might end up just filling in what I just dug out anyway. Let's see. Hopefully I'll be able to just shoot it right down over this and it hit the bottom and I'd be good. Oh, that's I got 30 of that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Big coal thumb. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I don't just go to the fucking plant and dump it in. Alright. Try again. Shit, it's going that way. So it looks like what I was hoping to do isn't working. What I thought was going to happen is what's happening. I literally just filled in the area that I dug out for all of the dirt to shoot out of this thing. Actually, do not know if I'm gonna be hurting myself here on this one. Might have got too close, but let's see. Still learning this contraption, considering this is the second time I've used it. First time I got in it, spun it for a little bit, and then found out it was a bucking bronco when I was trying to do that, and yep. Found out that it was exactly how I'm operating it right now too. And I haven't really touched it since. So now this is the second time I've used it, and see how it goes. GPS height you want 6750. That's for this shelf to be level. Or flush, flat, whatever technical term you want to put on it. So at my lowest point of digging, I want to be at 6750. Okay. A little bit of free advertising for Bear there. There's logo on the side of the bagger. I'm thinking that might have also caused the problem, because just before I went in, I happened to have all the file and stuff open, so I decided I was going to throw that logo on the machine, and as soon as I threw the logo on the machine, then I loaded the save, and it ended up messing up and getting that critical error thing again. So it might have been, highly doubt it, but it might have been the... Doesn't look like it's going to take very long for that dirt to catch up to the conveyor. Even hanging over the edge like I am. I don't know, am I gonna be able... across here a little more. I don't think I'm getting anything else here. I think at this point is when I'll start pulling away from the wall there. Yeah. Okay. So 60. $67. 50. How am I going up? Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this with the mouse and keyboard, I think. Alright. So shift. That. Nope. Guess I'm gonna go with the keyboard or the controller again, because even though I'm white knuckling the left bumper, 750. Yeah, it's too much taking my mouse and slide across my desk and then lift the mouse, move it over to the other side of my desk and slide across my desk again in order to continue this. So the joystick is the only way to go, and the only problem is the way my thumb works. When I push to the left, it's also pushing a little bit down. So I'll just have to keep an eye on it. That's the thing, it showed me that I needed to use my mouse in order to go to the left. I needed to drag my mouse. Shift. According to this, it's that's to to move the conveyor. The yeah. Yeah, Yeah, that's the thing, is the A and D is moving the, whatever the fuck this conveyor is sticking out of the machine is. The reject, or the... My arrows don't do anything. Oh. And if I use the A, W, and S and D keys when I don't have the park brake on, yeah, because it's shift and then the mouse left, and I can drag it, but then when I let go of the mouse, it stops moving. Like, I wish I could just push it, put it on a spot, and then it would just move on its own. Almost like cruise control. So, guess I'm white knuckling the buttons. It's not that bad. Oh, yeah, 6750. Let's go down here. $750-ish. I'm really trying to take way too much of a bite out of this. Yep. And that's too much. There we go. That's better. See, I know it's as easy as remapping buttons. But again, in order to remap a button, you have to know where the other button that you're remapping needs to go. And that just involves way too much thinking for me. I know it's simple when you really get into it, but at the same time, it's makes my brain work, and my brain's already messed up enough. But if I jumped out right now, I would probably be going off that cliff, won't I? Nope. Okay. Full. Good. Settings. Controls. Keyboard. Would this categorize itself under excavator? Truck, trailer, tunneler, flying paver, excavator. Okay. How am I gonna get to do the boom up part? Wait. That's supposed to be... Okay. And... discharge, yeah, oh fuck it. Discharge is good, fine. See if I can't do it that way. Put discharge on arrow keys. Discharge. Up. Discharge. Down. It's not the fucking pause button. That's a down arrow, you dumb fucking keyboard. Down arrow, not shift, not pause. Okay. And that will work. Save that. Confirm. Back up. Shift E. Shift, okay. All right, I think. I still think most of the, like anything else that I'm going to be doing is going to be controlled by the controller. But this machine, again, it's climbing up on me. Why is it climbing up on me? Back this way, it's... Might also be the terrain that I'm sitting on. Yeah, I got a feeling that it's the terrain that I'm sitting on. Even though it says that I'm doing 0 degrees on the GPS, it still feels like it might be the terrain. 6750-ish. I think I'm beginning to understand why you put it up on blocks, because I'm pretty sure that number doesn't bounce anywhere near as much when you're up on blocks, does it? Yeah. I think I'm at 40 now. Yeah, I think I might do that. Let's see. Okay, that back up there. Have some blocks. Concrete. Like, look at the damn thing teetering there. That. Then I can go to snap build. Of course. Okay, why did it just do that? All of a sudden, it bounced me out. It might even be a little bit too close to the crack. Just run a row on top, place bottom, go back and smash top off. Top. Way to make it simple. I think I am still way close to the ground too, so probably should have went higher, but I didn't. think I was also up here with the shovel too, so this hill is, unless you evened it out completely, it's probably a little bit uneven from when I was up here with the shovel, digging either uphill or downhill, whichever way that decided to go that day. Worked it for about an hour last night to get that pad in. Used dozer first till it was big enough to drop bagger. Oh, okay. Alright, so I need to be at 67. 50. And then I will just keep on adding more in the front until it becomes, it'll probably actually eventually meet up to the point, like in between where my track is and where the bucket is right now is probably really off. But if I go 6750, it'll probably eventually make it to the point where when I put the bricks down, they're actually going to be able to just place instead of me having to dig a little bit. How am I digging up something all the way to fuck out here? There's nothing out here. How is this thing still showing that there's dirt getting put on the conveyor? Unless it's bumping down what's in the bucket. The imaginary dirt. Like it's still showing that I'm digging stuff, even though I'm not. Or I am now, but I wasn't then. I think I put it too close to the ground. You'll be able to do that. I wonder, is it still going to, the GPS will still tell me, I could, how am I gonna word that? If I was to stick this up on this platform and then dig with this machine telling me 6750, is it still going to be the level that this needs to be, or is that going to be up a block higher? At, got a feeling the number is not going to matter. The number is going to be the same regardless. Back machine op blocks. Let me show you how to fix. Okay. Because all I was going to just do then was basically build the ramp, get that thing to go up onto those, and then continue digging. Think and then I'll just build this, continue this platform all the way back. Yeah, so I could probably just take your platform that you currently have there, build it all the way back to here where I can get the machine up onto it and start digging properly, and then I can just continue it that way. See how I went back to, yeah. So you just leave that there. I will build back until I get to where I was originally with the wall. And, yeah. Then I'm high enough off the level that I was trying to dig at, which is this. And if I was to continue digging the depth of this, then it's still going to be roughly about that much higher off the ground that I'm building this platform. And yeah, got it. Not that me digging up here is going to be anything precise anyway, or like it really matters, because you're going to come in here and tear the ground out from underneath where the bagger is sitting anyway, with the extremely large bagger. But it's good practice for me. Because I also plan on using this thing so much more. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Snap points. They exist. They work. Go. I have a feeling that I hope the bagger is going to be able to climb this. Made it. All right. Should be good now, especially since I got the button set to not fatigue my hand so bad with I can use the keyboard now and use the keyboard, dig this out until somebody else wants to hop in here and take over, and if they do that, I will go and find something else that I can end up doing. Just gonna go back the other way there just to get that level and then drop down one to go all the way over again. Alright. Yeah. So if anybody wants to hop in here and take this over, then by all means. Like I said, I can go down and try and figure out something else to do. But until then, I am literally just digging this wall and throwing it off the cliff so that the bagger can come back and clean it up later on. But again, like I've said before, the plan here is the shelf that I'm sitting on, I'm digging back to give me an area that's going to be flat or flush with the back wall as far back as we're going to really be going with it. Now, whether that's I'm digging the area to put the bigger bagger on, or I'm digging the back wall far enough so that the bigger bagger can go on the shelf below me and dig away the shelf that I'm sitting on. Again, I'm still not 100% sure on the idea of that one. But I really don't understand how this bagger is currently saying that I have material in the bucket when I don't. Especially since I'm probably way the fuck off. I should start moving material again. There we go. Perfect. If I go all the way down to the 76, 70, 67, 50, will that be too much of a bite, or? I may end up with a wall that looks like this, like it's got a hone in it. I could probably just go back into the where that point comes out and hit it with the bucket right in the middle. So do a top, bottom, and then a middle, and then move forward. keep pointing in this direction, because every time I look the other way, it'll turn into a giant chunk of the mine removed, and then look this way again and nothing, and then turn around and another giant chunk of the mine removed, and the bagger is in a different location every time. Okay, so according to how you're building there, you're wanting me to come back with it? Negative, this is for... Okay, good enough. Alright, I'm gonna come up here. Okay, so if that's for the big bagger, then you are indeed going to bring the big bagger up here and go back, basically go back one more swipe with the big bagger, and then drop down a shelf and just continue biting out the mountain with that. So basically the purpose of me doing this little bit here is so you can get the big bagger up here and just wipe out basically the rest of the mountain. Yeah, I thought we were just using little bagger top, make space for... Yeah, exactly. The only thing that I'm thinking of in regards to... when you put the big bagger up here, are you literally just gonna have it facing almost facing in the same direction the bagger is right now, just bringing it back a little bit and then going and bring it back a little bit, like probably, I would say if the bagger was on its side, the height of it, like you're literally just gonna be going in, or are you gonna try and have enough room there to actually do a full sweep with it? Whatever a 90-degree swing to right can cut. Okay, so basically you're gonna come up here with the big bagger to make it sit the way that I have this sitting now, and you're gonna see how far off to the right you can swing with it. Okay. So I'm thinking, like right now you only have enough room for essentially one side of the tracks set up. Cause that thing is fucking huge. Like, stick a track in the middle of this and that's one side of that. Yes, cause swinging the right is the strong cut. Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna start here, work your way in, and hopefully have enough room. So are you just wanting me to continue forward the way I am, or do we have enough room, do you think? You've been operating that big beast all day now to know more than I do. Alright then, I'll leave the little loader so you got something to spawn to get up here. And I will pick up this thing. Yeah. Right then. Here, I'll even back I'll back this loader up. Because it's bouncing here. Or did you want me to take that loader with me since you're already up here and you can just call? Well, no, because you're going to want to set up belt. I don't know what you want to do. We need a second big bagger. Okay. You're already up here. I'll take this loader down bottom. And then, that loader is the 1,000, isn't it? Yeah, they're 10,000. Turn to inventory. Oh boy. Why is that one? I know this statement doesn't exactly fit the, but why is that one so small? Or did you just get it for the fact that it's the one that you knew was going to fit up here? Same as other, just with 2 trim. Oh. Okay. Well, I know one thing that needs to be corrected though. Actually, I don't think you're gonna have any problem digging all the way that way. All the way that way to cut all that out. think you're gonna have any problem with it. With the distance that... But she's not mean enough. Okay. Alright, I think I'm also going to go and remove these blocks. Actually, but I could probably even grab the loader and a truck, and I think I can clean this up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, it's not. Alright, vehicle. Like having that remote. Alright, let's pick these up. Yeah, run. Go back and get... $235. Not that one. Grab this one. I gotta empty out my inventory. I got way too much stuff now. Okay. That in. That in. Take bigger red. There's the beginning of the end of the mountain. Right there. Considering that's the pile that he left already. It is like a damn dinosaur shitting all over the place. Oh, you missed the spot. I can actually probably back this truck right up on that little lip that I got sitting right here and load it from there. Ah, problem solved. think what I could also do is go to the mouth of the pit and actually dig a make it nice and flat with or flush with the current area that the big bagger is sitting on. Trying to multitask, dig and talk at the same time while thinking about another location that I'm not currently sitting at. My brain decided to shut off. I really gotta make a nice flush area there instead of doing what I just did that time. Going down not quite a slant there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna worry about getting rid of that chunk. A little bit of what's there. That bagger can... don't know if that bagger's even gonna come over this... It might come over this way. this last one in here. And I'm gonna get that truck pulled ahead, and then I'm gonna go in and try and even up and clean up that spot that I'm gonna back this truck into. So let's get that moved ahead. The truck there because I'm still gonna have put a couple scoops in there, but I got a feeling that I might only be able to back the truck down into here, and I might not be able to get the damn thing back out of it, but it'd be a lot easier for me to load this thing with this loader if it works. this out a little bit. I'm just gonna dump this one little less scoop in here, and then I'm gonna back that truck up and see if I can't pull the truck out of it. I got a feeling that it might be a little bit too steep. Let's see. And I got a little bit of a mess made there. Back this up. Good enough. Taking them very long to chew that away, is it? Before I know it, I'm going to be stuck in here. Probably have that entire front end wiped out before I get a chance to remove that little tiny corner. Okay. I have a feeling that the music that I am playing shuffle enable repeat one. I'm wondering if that's take off shuffle, let repeat meaning the playlist. Hoping. Because it almost sounds like I'm only listening to 4 songs. 4 or 5 songs or something like that. Sound like I'm playing mini.
full. I got a feeling it's because of that little lip that I left in there. And the way that the truck sat, it's not sitting in there flush, so it's not going to load flush. Okay, I will try again and see. Let's grab another load of dirt. And if it does it again, it's because it's not even. It's uneven. Maybe if it's even now, I can give it a try. I'll either make a bigger fucking mess or it'll fix itself. Bigger mess. If I put another dump in there, I think the truck will be right over on its side.
Ugh. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm better off just literally parking this thing anywhere that I can just access it and loading it from the ground instead of putting it in a pit.
There's 34 different songs on this freaking playlist, and it sounds like I'm listening to the same 4 songs or 5 songs. Why, I do not know. was full again. Made a giant mess. Yeah, but he didn't say he wanted it immediately. I mean, I know we just spent 32 mil on the other big bagger there, but didn't realize we needed to make the money back immediately with coal. So I was to pick this storage up, is it just gonna immediately start spewing right on the ground here? Okay. This one, right? Just this one specifically, right? Pretty sure this one is just the coal. Yeah. Even though it's at 100% anyway. But so this one for a second. Well, not well, more than a second, but alright. Let's take all of this out. Oh, actually, I need to do. Alright. Let's take this back up there. That there. I need a left and a right. Offset. Gonna want 2 more storages, but I'll get them in a minute. Alright, that one. That one. need some more room. Should hook up to the big loader so I can do this in one quick swipe instead of 48. Well, I don't know. I don't have. Doesn't look like I have enough space to bring that loader in here, though. So maybe I'll have no other choice but to do it in 48. have enough room where I put splitter there, splitter there. Okay, alright. I got it in there. One too many there. Then it's the offset. And it's the splitter. That should work. So now I take that up. Do that. Left. Yeah, I think that should be right. I hope. Splitter. Now load her in and grab a couple more scoops. Somehow. Tube storage. I'm gonna need to bring that loader in there. That's kind of why I did what I did there. It's still not enough to be able to get it in there. Much easier if I did this. There. Now to storage. Yeah, that should work for now until it makes another big mess and then figure it out again. Now that these are sitting at still only 100%. Maybe it's this thing? Yeah, 32,000. Just thought about it. I probably added stuff on here that might actually need more power, maybe? So I don't know if that's gonna hold out. Hopefully it does. Actually, I can just go put these in your coal generator down here somewhere. Got put here somewhere. Maybe not. These things barely use any coal. think that can get picked up by the bagger. The dirt that's there. I drive this actually. Because of the fact that there's more than one loader, that was the reason I went and got the truck. Take this loader down. Park it. I got about a half hour worth of stream left, and I'm gonna be calling it. Spend that half hour on the bagger up top. That worked. So I'm happy there's no vehicle damage. I'd have this thing probably totaled 47 times by now.
Oh.
So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you have to do depending on what platform you're on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, jackets, sweaters, shirts, backpacks, things like that. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps out the channel. If you want to play on this map with us, just put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server information to join. If you are, because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you drive just the truck and or roller for the first little bit until I prove that you're not a troll, or until you become proficient at driving the equipment. As of right now, we are on Bear's save of my map because of the way this game is. It's glitching, giving people fatal errors if I was to load the map. Basically, if my computer is the host of this map, it doesn't work. But if I play on the map after following on to somebody else, there's no problem. Which is weird, but it is what it is.
Kyle, I am still having issues with this game when it comes to the server thing. But besides that, I mean, got this whole this whole dugout for what's going to be a new dump. There's a new bagger up there that's going to dig out that shelf for anybody that wants to operate that thing, and literally just take that shelf and, as you can see the big pile of dirt shit there, just chuck it on the ground there. And then I'm thinking, so this bagger here is going to dig back one more shelf up top, and then this bagger here is going to dig up to where that shelf is and get rid of everything in between this point. And as we have found out multiple times now, and then some, this is the coal storage, because having two is obviously definitely not enough. So that's how that's going. Besides that, what else? Bear managed to dig that wall back far enough there now that it's a tiered wall that goes up to that city. Later on, we might end up doing maybe a little road that goes up into there, or just friggin' staircase. I don't know. But do something to get up into there. I just, again, like I've said many times before, for anybody that's new to this server, new to the stream, I do not want to dig underneath this city, because we do not live in the world of Harry Potter where buildings do not float, and so, and if we were to literally just dig underneath that city, that's what exactly would happen. Those buildings, I'm sure, will just sit there and float, and I do not want that to happen. So was digging coal hard for, yeah, digging a hole hard for Santa today, Bear says. They're historical buildings. Yes, they look like the forefathers' buildings, just bare wood and like looks like an old cabin that you would have built out of old pallets or something. So the difference between that machine and this machine is literally aesthetics. It looks, the looks of that one compared to this one. That's it. Like it look, that one has 2 tracks. This one has 12. Yeah, 12 tracks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got about another 15 minutes of stream left anyway, and then I will be calling it. And Bear, you can continue to do what you do. So when this is all said and done, what we're gonna eventually have, we're gonna remove these ramps on the side or remove a ramp on the side. I don't even know how we'd be getting up there either. I don't think we'd bother worrying about it, but it is literally gonna be removing this to drive over this. Backside stuff. Backside ramp. You mean either that ramp or gonna do something about down here? Back to one you worked on yesterday. Okay. Yeah, but what I mean is going from the ramp that I worked on yesterday was this one. But do you mean that we're going to end up, we're going to leave this ramp here going down to the platform that you're on, or are we going to try and revamp this and change this up to where, because that ramp goes to this height, and the ramp that I'm standing on goes down to yours, and that's the height that we have to dump on.
Then again, depending on when the baggers are done, it's probably gonna have it all anyway. Toe of slope will get pulled back to corner of building. Of the ramp that you're at. Okay. I'm guessing. Or are we doing it to this ramp? I know the toe is... Yeah, I know that's the toe. So you're gonna start it here and work toward... Okay. Because at the same time, you were also saying that you're going to be doubling up plant. Alright, so that means I will be using the loader and or the shovel again the next time I get on. And wind up. So we'll wind up having the ramp going from... It'll start at this corner of the building and work its way this way until we get flush, obviously. Slowly pull back to corner building. Yeah. Already read that one. Yes sir, them. 2 storage will have new location. Okay. Stacks. Multiple stacks of these. Okay. Pick out the diamonds. These. other side. Grab everything in here. I'm gonna leave the ruby and diamonds because there's fucking enough of them in the wasp plants already. just like to get this gold and stuff out of my inventory. Because, again, tomorrow probably would like to try and see. Actually, won't be tomorrow because I won't be on tomorrow. I will be on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, hopefully they'll have some kind of fix. And if not, it's not a big deal. Just have to do the same thing over again. So gold is literally just a selling item, not used in anything. It's everything else that has real value. So having two storages here, unless you actually turn off pass through on the first, like the first one, it literally just puts a box right here when this one gets full. So it just starts to stack at the end of the the end of the thing. is it for me tonight. I'm gonna go drop off all these tools into the thing up here just in case it works tomorrow. Then I don't have all the inventory stuck on my character like I did with my other character, or with the main server host character. Yeah, this guy's got nothing on him now. Alright, well, I am off for the night. I will be back on tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I will not be on tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So if you're new to the stream, or if you're watching this as a video, don't forget to click the subscribe, follow, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that look like this one. If the mic could leave me the hell alone. And if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you have your account linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. It helps the channel out greatly. And if you want to play on this server while we're playing, then just put in the comments below while I'm streaming that you're interested, and I will get the server information to you. Hopefully Tuesday when I come back on, that will be fixed to the point where it'll be my save while my computer hosts the stream. And if not, then we'll just have to go about it the same way we've been going about it. But yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time Tuesday is when I'll be back on again. So until then, have a good one. Yeah, it has been a productive week. Got a good chunk of this map pulled out of here and run through the ringer. But that whole server issue is a big bummer, but we'll figure it out anyway, hopefully. But I'll talk to you later. And like I said before there, Bear, if you did want to continue on with the save, and just send me the save email like we have been, and I'll upload it and we'll play on that. But yeah, until then, have a good one.